Ooh, forgot to get water. I got my water. Good news. I got dailies done in Wua and on Mimi's account, so I just got to do mine. And then we can get back into 16. What are we farming this week? Unfortunately, I still gotta get Mona's shit. And I think I still need to do Nefer Talent books once I'm free from Mona. And I forget which ones Mona means. Let me double check that. Hey, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure she wants the Elysium one. Oh, fuck. Clicked the wrong one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. He does want Elysium. So I probably want to take her like 6, 10, 9, right? So what's that layout look like? I need 60 purple, 63 blue. I have to stack. Let's see. Oh, I need to do the Paimon quest too. I've been kind of pushing that off to the side. Maybe we'll get started on it today. This is not the team I want to run. Where is the skirt team? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it just looked a lot like that. Oh, I had to hit confirm. Oh. I don't have that thing on, do I? There we go. I thought I pressed E. Damn, I chunked the shit out of them though. So we gotta fight Stupid Dragon and Plant Dragon. Right here, yeah? Yeah, it does look a little bit like Armadale. Let's see. Is it Elysium today? It's Moonlight, so we can skip that. So we can farm Mona today. Although tomorrow is probably... Let me double check that. Inventory. Yeah. Yeah, Elysium is tomorrow. So maybe I hold on, because I only have... Yeah, I don't have enough for Nefer right now. Nefer kind of takes priority over Mona. So I'll condense the rest of that resin. Yeah. Then I'll burn like a piece of it in the artifact domain, because tomorrow is school day and I'm not gonna get to play until like 8 o'clock. Around this time tomorrow. So my shit will probably cap. And my artifacts from this domain are absolute dog shit. This thing I gotta do. Need to condense first. I don't know. Let's see where this thing is. Oh. It's like right here. Take a picture of a chestnut goat jumping or headbutting. Oh, fuck. We have to wait for them to do something? This sounds awful. And I have to equip the new camera. Come on. Yes, yes. Get rid of the food for the camera. Okay. So we need to find one of these goats. Oh, look at them right here. He's been. What's the next step? Take a picture of the robot attracting a special plant. Oh, I'm about to do this one next. Happy sniffer mold. Gotta be that guy there. Oh, Jesus. Then on him. Oh, it did. Oh, I had to get in the fucking stage. Do I bring it to him? I think that's what I have to do. Hi, big dog. I need... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, the Pokemon music is pretty good. I have to go into my playlist and change some stuff up. What are we doing? A robot attracting a special plant? Oh, look at that. I got it already. Ooh, take a picture of llama. Don't mind if I do. You can adjust the character's pose. Yeah, I don't really got time for that. Do the classic iPhone shot. God, why is this so fucking sensitive? And press F2 for pose. Like pose. Here. And do it again. Do the stupid. There we go. Good job. God, Chaska. Get her big ass forehead. Okay, yeah. Supposed to. I gotta catch it at the very end, though. Oh boy. This is above water. Adjust the position. You gotta line it up. Take a picture of the idol of the new moon cupping something. They're not here? Oh, it's behind me. No, it's not. Oh, it's just here. Have to line it up. Alright, last one. No, stay up top there. What are we aiming to get? Oh, there we go. Sweet. Oh, there's more. Okay, this one. Take a picture of Varessa. What's she doing in Not Cry? Haunting me? I wish I centered it more, but it's good enough for me. I gotta go up this hill. Hey. So fucking wobbly. No action program. Oh, alright. There we go. Cool. We tried, Dory. I'll just park my ass in front of a alchemy bench for tomorrow. And regular login bonus. Easy. 16. What were we doing yesterday? Or what did we end with? We found out about Torgal. He's a descendant of Fenrir. And we tried to kill Titan. And Titan said no. And now we have to do fucking side quests that I left for future me to do. Future me is today. I do have a feeling mid is probably gonna build us a little craft for flying, right? I mean, can't have a game with Sid without flying. Goodbye, YouTube music. Goodbye, overlay. And goodbye, Twitch. If you want to watch, go to YouTube. Because I got a shit PC in Yoshi's eyes, so I gotta stay humble. I'll see you guys later. Alrighty. Get my chat up top. So where is this A hunt that is kind of out of my league? Probably Audio Rosaria. That's it, right? Oh, it says I can go to the forge. Maybe I can get some new gear. You see Hula on the floor?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Going on their Lid's moved into the storeroom.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Back, are ya? Well, something for you, do you?
Okay, so we can bump our weapon up. Make grindstone. I have plat sword +1.
Should last you a good while. And
did I get any more XP to allocate levels? No, not yet. I want the punchy move, right? This one. I need a little bit more points. Okay, so here's Audil. So somewhere around here will be my hunt. So we can go here, do the green mission, and then see if we can find the hunt. The hunt's probably gonna whoop my ass. Although what I should do for like single target bosses, I should make an icon layout for single target bosses. Because right now I'm just running like a ubiquitous set, which is like I'm favoring AoE because all the big moves are in the AoE and it's funny. But I could probably get more DPS if I, you know, made a second set for single target. I think I will do that once I have enough points. Because right now, because I'm going for the big moves, I only have enough like points really to like, just grab level 1 of each. I mean, and they are effective. Like, don't get me wrong. Like this Judgment Bolt fucking chunks and stagger, but I think until I get more AP. Otherwise, I can stay like this.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while.
Yeah, the Titan move does so much fucking damage.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully
All
this
right.
will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Now let's go find that
Ready to
home.
go?
This way. So up to the left. This way. Keep going left after I grab this. Wait, have I gone down here? I don't think so. There might be another one of those stupid statues that I can't do anything with right now. Yeah, I can't interact with that. Can't even mark it on the map. Okay.
Come on.
Bro, get the fucking tree out the way. I'm trying to see over there. It could be above ground.
That'll do, girl.
I just need to see if I cross to the other side of town here, if that's also Audil. Yeah. Do I not have this? Or can I not see? I guess teleport was always there. I just didn't take it. Yeah, this is still Audil. This looks an awful lot like that statue I found. Oh, this is like the 250th anniversary of whatever the fuck. Okay. So it's not out here. Could be north of this town. Like this small area before it turns into Sorrowwise. Or like it could be up here if this like upper area is Audil. That's alright. We'll check those two areas, and if we don't find it, we just ask Google. These have been like relatively easy to find, so I'm not expecting it to be difficult. But you know how these hunts are, sometimes you'll just miss it. Oh no, this instantly turns into Sorrowwise, so it's not up there. So the only other thing I can think of is I have to cross through the town. Stay up top.
Ready, go? I can walk from here. Come on.
So we gotta see if this area turns into Audil. Just gotta cut through. Is it a chest? It is.
Be safe. Ready, go? All right.
No, we didn't find it. Let's go find him. Oh. It's apparently it's like right over here. But also it's level 38. He's a spicy boy. Well, let's just see if being underleveled means anything. Well, that also explains why we didn't see it. Because it's not even loaded. He's hiding underground.
Take us unawares, did you?
Oh my god, Firago! Can I target him, please? Oh my god, ow.
That's better.
I think I pretty much have to like kite him in order for me to do this. Because if I don't want to learn the attack pattern, I just have to wait for my CDs. Oh,
I needed that.
that hurt.
Let's try.
Oh,
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
alright, next quest. Oh, we also got points. Now we can get the punchy. With the upgrade, increases attack potency. And mastery allows us to assign it to any icon. Okay. No, I keep pressing that wrong button. I need the big map. Here's our second mission. It's over here.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now, all the hype.
Welcome. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pooches nice and chill.
Is there a teleport near it? Not really.
Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Gotta assign my new skill.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow.
It's a little goofy. Yeah, no, it's very ignorant because it has a. If you use it at the start when someone attacks, it blocks the attack and then does damage, which is pretty nice. But it's only good if it's one attack. He kept swinging after that, so like we got hit.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Dire Wolf Chess.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more.
See what that is. Increases combo damage by 5%. Huh. Damn. Defense by 30 is kind of big. It's a nice chunk of defense. But it's not damage. Yeah, these accessories kind of suck. I think I take the combo damage though.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go turn in that other one and then we'll do our main quests.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then.
Arya's a
Few
babe
souls
too.
had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do. if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain, that I might not survive. And I was afraid.
I was in the studio
But I
screaming in
also
the
knew
mode.
that if I didn't overcome that fear,
Like, imagine a black screen.
then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
No one can see.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
The side quests are nice though, if they give us like little lore bits like this. Like, we knew that his mark got taken off, but we didn't know necessarily like for what reason.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Alright, now we gotta go talk to Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Oh, it's Ong.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Inside.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still,
That's a little dramatic from the child.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
I did not like this.
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Weird ass family.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Well, the kid was the one that punched Titan out, right? And like yoinked him during our battle. So he's plenty powerful. Yeah, you don't remember at the end of the Titan fight that somebody just grabs Titan and like throws him over his shoulder? That was Olivier.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I agree. He did look like a little taller than what Olivier looks like, but Olivier barely stands up straight either. And that guy just thanked Olivier for pulling Titan away. So I don't know. I feel like that's what the implication was.
Being able to tell you more, I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think with this news.
Yeah, the guys in blue, they were like the one that was talking before Bahamut. He was like, you know, thank you, Prince Olivier, for dealing with Titan.
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished.
Any quests? Nope.
Outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
To the desert we go. We're going to southern Thanaland.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Big ass desert. Yeah, this should look just like South Downland.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Welcome well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Run like the wind.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. But you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
They making that chicken noodle soup. I mean, chocobos are chickens. Oh, hey. The gang's all here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
He was eating it up because he knew the table was going to get cooked.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
We have to go south.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
What's? Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I won't lie, I kind of miss the annoying tornado.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Okay. Now we got a big AoE loadout and our Judgment Bolt loadout.
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet?
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The juiciest meat
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Damn.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of
You
use.
said, Clive, you're scaring the
He'll probably be back
hoes.
at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbold.
Where the fuck am I going?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Damn, is Uncle about to get robbed?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Yeah, so we have to leave the town via
I trust I can count on your support.
this way? Yeah.
If things turn sour.
But I gotta go down. Down and around. This part of the story setup is kind of slow. I feel like I'm just questing.
Come on.
I think I do, but I don't know what I would want.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots! So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh no, I'm sorry, baby. We gotta make some chocobo soup.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
How about the
Any
gym
friend of mine who
badges?
sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
There's another quest deep in where we're going anyway.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stone. Oh shit, everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the mine?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness to your... Silver platters! Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with us.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
There better be a fucking spicy meatball at the end of all this shit.
Well, this is new. Good. I was hoping to get out.
Run like the wind. Stray home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle.
but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste. Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late. What is it, Lubor? A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound? To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka. Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies. Not by choice, at least. And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead. Isn't there always? If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless. I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway. Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, the water's pretty.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Gotta go down and around for that.
Ready, go? Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Be safe.
I do. Trader, are you? See to your fortune, dine in the gold.
Oh yeah, it's deep.
straight home now. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Hey, only for this game, I'm doing YouTube only because I can't dual stream it. And I'd rather have the VOD available forever. So, to YouTube it goes. I like that it's a bath bomb. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Dinner of Champions.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Ignition, Stevie. That's my dash, I think. That's a rare mat for crafting.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
I hear you and the master are working together. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Less than $2 for a meal. Pretty good.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or meaning I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife.
Did I save it for LB4? I mean, it is a powerful thing, being able to crack the LB, but right now it's just super armor. I think once I, like, outgrow the burst damage, I could potentially... I could just increase the attack potency of the fists, which would be good. But I'm so close to LB4, so I'll probably just grab that. We've been going for just big rewards anyway on our tree. Might as well keep that up. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go down and around.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
I would say you've missed much, but this part of the game is extremely slow. Almost nothing has happened.
We should get going soon.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Yeah, this shit is the southern Thanalan map smacked right into the zone. Oh, you haven't beat the game.
Get that
You
damn
deserve a
wagon
rest.
fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Damn. I feel that. I see Metaphor in the corner of your room, dusty as fuck, asking if you're gonna pick that back up.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will
I
be
know.
hiding inside.
I know how that feels.
Along with goodness
Metaphor is
knows how
great
many
though.
guards,
The polish on that game is like
you'll need to keep your
immaculate.
wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
And almost an hour and change of filler just to go south. Well, at least we get to fucking beat his ass now.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
POV, that's me at work.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed at the battle
Oh,
continued?
maybe you're right. Maybe it was a different person.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
This is evil Alphanod.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Got the Gorons munching on people.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the dark.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been told.
This shit looked like that dungeon with the slime you gotta blow up with the dynamite. Oh, yes. all my big moves on CD? I want to say like Halatali, but I don't know why that doesn't feel right.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Hopper Bell, yeah, you're right. No, not the big guy. These big guys are so annoying. Oh wait, no, these are different big guys. These guys die instantly.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh my god, this guy is a baby.
How did they get in here?
Oh my god, and you can't change them in combat. You just have to know that you're gonna fucking come up to a boss. God, this game is so fucking stupid. Why give me all these moves if I have to know what's coming next? Hope you guys are enjoying this amazing cinematography.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I'm gonna switch to my single target build now. There's a good chance with these potions lying
As if taking
here.
the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build
Get a
his
little
castle
bit of
in it.
healing. You know, it's crazy. I am the Ifrit dominant and I don't use any of the fucking abilities. But look at this move. This move is so ass. Why is that my main move?
Let the trial begin.
Oh my god, is that a reference to the movie? These guys are so funny. The Titan icon is pretty broken.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
How many AP I got? Oh, I got the 2K. Hell yeah. There we go. Now we have 4 limit breaks. Woohoo. Water, please.
hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby enemies. Okay. They're just trying to block.
First orcs. Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, wrong way. Or not. That's where I came up from. Maybe there's a door on the side I ignored. There is.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
We're lagging.
Come on, Toggle.
Two ways to go. This way? I should check what's up there. Nothing here. The two ways are just secretly one way. Oof. Man, can we skip this stuff?
Just what I needed.
Guys are lagging me. No, the second wave. Oh, get him, fuck Torgo.
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rushmore!
He had M&Ms in his mouth. They were melted.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Uh-oh. We got a little desync.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
We're in the silly part. Alright. Will you stabilize now that we're done with this cutscene? If it doesn't, I'm gonna restart it to see if I can give the client a fresh breath at life. I'm gonna reset. Cause that looks like shit. We're such a baby. Baby Ifrit. This is a very creepy Titan. He's cool.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I learned Brimstone. Whoa. Hold and release to emit. Hold it to increase explosion size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel the charge. Okay. If it is invulnerable.
Let's give this a try.
I mean, this game is pretty baby. Gives us a lot of iframe. How did you miss? popping his ult. Oh, let's go. Do they want me to do something with those rocks? I guess attack them. Keep blocking if you face Clive. It's working. It does need 1 HP. Oh. Oh my god, I fell for it again. Do it a third time so I learn my lesson. Again. I just want to shoot fireballs, bro. Well, it's the himbo experience. You think he's dodging all this shit? Man, we're still not done with you? Earthshaker? There's no fucking ground. Oh. True. Very creative. I am becoming Rockfrit. God damn. That show's like 15, 16 minutes. Normies must fucking love this. Like, oh my god, I can't see anything. Ugh. Man, Shadowbringer's sight in normal is such a fun duty finder. What happened to that game?
Mortimer. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
Well, sure, you gotta think about it, right? If you miss out on this chance to watch it, maybe you'll never get to experience it if you think you're gonna play it.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its
There's that
weakness
as
by
well.
interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Right, 3 down, 2 to go.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg
I'm
you,
assuming that guy in the last scene was
His strength comes at
Odin.
too great a cost.
Because we have no other information.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, Bahamut is gay?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Never mind. This is where the normies turn the game off.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Did we get any patch notes, Shiri? Are we still in the dark?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Any,
Terence.
any juicy bits in the patch, or is it just a nothing burger again?
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
I know he looks nothing like him at all, but the Phoenix reminds me of Ed Sheeran.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage.
Yeah.
I have a tale to tell you.
He's always awkward on the screen. I expect Jill to be in a crop top now that we've let her rest.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh wow. They're giving us like an S. The Breaker of Worlds. So we've taken down an A rank, so they're like around level 40. S rank is probably like level 50. So we're like way under level for that. And also we have no idea where they are. They just say Rosarian Ruins. Maybe we'll bump into it randomly and get smoked.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
It's the bad end.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Let's see, are there any side quests to pick up here? Not really. I want to get new gear and then just save at Vivian. Because I gotta get up in a couple hours. Man, that whole desert interlude was so boring.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Can't make nothing new yet.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I mean, we got to meet our new connect. Hey, such a pain in the butt. Oh, lore wise. I'm gonna be real. Maybe. I'd like to say no because I'd like to feel vindicated in saying that area was a giant waste of fucking time. But maybe there's, some world building going on there. I take a look at these patch notes and cry when none of my fucking characters got anything. I'm so sad. But next stream will probably be. I would like to say Wednesday, but I don't know if I'm going to be working mornings or evenings. So I'm just going to say next stream will be on Sunday. If I have a feeling I'm going to be working evenings on Wednesday. Thank you for watching and stopping by and keeping company. It was fun. I'll be back Wednesday. Sorry, I'll be back Sunday. I am not going to be here Wednesday. All right, have a good night, guys.